stream a little music. First, do the word of God, as I always do. I don't always do it, but get in the habit. Try to get a word in there. First, in the book of Mark, book of Matthew, chapter 10. Just going to read some of chapter 10. Starting from verse 1. And having summoned the 12 disciples, he gave them authority over unclean spirits, to cast them out and to heal every kind of disease and every kind of sickness. Now the name of the 12 apostles are these. The first is Simon, who is called Peter, Andrew, his brother, James, the son of Zebedee, John, his brother, Philip and Bartholomew, Thomas, Matthew, the tax gatherer, James, the son of Alphaeus, and Theudas, Simon the Zealot, Judas Iscariot, the one who betrayed him. These 12 Jesus sent out after instructing them, saying, do not go into the way of the Gentiles, and do not enter into any city of the Samaritans, but rather go into the lost sheep in the house of Israel. And as you go, preach, saying, the kingdom of heaven is at hand. Hallelujah. And heal the sick, raise the dead, cleanse the lepers, cast out demons. Freely you receive, freely give. Do not acquire gold or silver or copper or for your money belts, or a bag for your journey, or even 2 tunics or sandals or a staff, for the work is worthy, for the worker is worthy of his support. And into whatever city and into whatever city or village you enter, inquire who is worthy in it, and abide there until you go away. And as you enter in the house, give it your greeting. And if the house is worthy, let your greeting of peace come upon you. But if it is not worthy, let your greeting of peace return to you. That's heavy, isn't it? And whoever does not receive nor heed your words as you go out of that house or that city, shake off the dust of your feet. Truly I say to you that it will be more tolerable for the land of Sodom and Gomorrah in the day of judgment than for that city. Behold, I send you out as sheep in the midst of wolves. Therefore, be shrewd as serpents and innocent as doves. But beware of men, for they will deliver you up to the courts and scourge you in the synagogues. And you shall even be brought before governors and kings for my sake as a testimony to them and to the Gentiles. But when they deliver you, but when they deliver you up, do not become anxious about how or what you will speak, for it shall be given you in the hour what you are to speak. For it is not you who speaks, but it is the Spirit of the Father who speaks in you. And brother will deliver brother to death, and father his child, and child will rise up against parents and cause them to be put to death. And you will be hated by all account of my name, but it is the one who has endured to the end who will be saved. But whoever they persecute, excuse me, but whenever they persecute you in the city, flee to the next. For truly I say to you, you shall not finish any going through the city of Israel. Truly I say to you, you shall not finish going through the city of Israel until the Son of Man comes. As a disciple is not above his teacher, nor a slave above his master, it is enough for the. Oh, my pages are ripped. Okay, I'm gonna stop right there because my pages are ripped. All right, my pages are ripped right there. I didn't even know. Huh. All right, I will pick this up at. I'll start at chapter 11. And it has come upon when Jesus had finished giving instructions to his 12 disciples, he departed from there to teach and to preach in the city. Now, when John in prison heard the works of Jesus, he sent word by his disciple and said to him, are you the expected one, and shall we look for someone else? And Jesus answered and said to him, go and report to John what you have heard and seen. Or it says, go report to John what you hear and see. The blind receive sight, the lame walk, the lepers are cleansed, and the deaf hear, and the dead are raised up, and the poor have the gospel preached to them. And blessed is he who keeps from stumbling over me. I got to check on my food. Blessed is one who keeps from stumbling over me. All right. Enough of that. Back to the word. Okay. And blessed is he who keeps from stumbling over me. And as they were going away, Jesus began to speak to the multitude about John. What did you go out into the wilderness to look at? A reed shaken by the wilderness? But what did you go out to see a man dressed in soft clothing? Behold, those who wear soft clothing are in kings' palaces. But why did you go out? To see a prophet? Yes, I say to you, and one who is more than a prophet. This is the one about whom it is written, Behold, I send my messenger before your face, who will prepare your way before you. Truly, I say to you, among those born of women, there has not arisen anyone greater than John the Baptist, yet he is least in the kingdom of heaven. Excuse me. Yet he who is least in the kingdom of heaven is greater than he. All right, and that is the reading of the word of God. Let's get on with some music. Let's be the name of the Lord. Can I read the word? John the Baptist. John the Baptist. All right, so music. Just gonna make a little. Nobody's here anyway, so I'm gonna just, I'm gonna wing it. Nobody's here. So I'm just gonna, I don't know, muck about. He was mucking about. He was mucking about. And I got a fish sandwich. I got a fish sandwich. You just recorded that. Let's see what happens. I'm just mucking about. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about. All right, F. It's hard to get around the hard to get around that. please. Hey, what's going on? How's everybody doing? I'm just mocking about here, trying to find something. Maybe. What's going on? Shouldn't you be teaching some badass kids how to do a if Johnny went to the store and Debbie walked to the store, kicked an old lady in the head on the way there, how fast would Debbie go to jail? Shouldn't you be? Almost. How fast would Debbie go to jail? If Debbie kicked an old lady in the head and Tommy slapped his mother, who would go to jail faster? What up, man? Hi, doggo, brother, hi, doggo, brother, hi, here you go. Uh-huh. 7 p.m. You go back to class at 7. Do some little breaks. Teach some little monkeys. Oh, that's your class. Okay, they teach you. Hi, doggo. Gotta mooch, gotta mooch. This almost works. Except for the bass line. Hi, doggo. Brother, hi, doggo. Teaching them little brats. Gotta get a master's degree, don't you? You got what? 5 more years of school? 4 more years? People telling you what is and what isn't. Don't you just want to correct your teacher just one good time? Excuse me. What up, man? Yeah, you're getting your bachelor's now. And you got what? You got how many years for your bachelor's? 3 more? All right. Oh, 2 more? Yeah, then you need a master's degree, right? So you can tell some teacher, Mr. Prajanovic, that's wrong, sir. Mr. Prajanovic, if you take the 2, carry it over the 3, minus the 4, and then do what's in brackets first, then the parentheses, take it to the other side, and get out of my class. Get out. Get out. Excuse me, Mr. Bridget. Get out of my class. Nobody tells me how to. Nobody tells me how to do. I've been doing math before you were. Some geezer. I've been doing this math this way for 40 years. Yeah, that's the problem. You ever seen Chinese kids do math? Like, go watch some videos on Chinese kids doing math. Just watch. And you'll be like, God dang. Yeah, watch how they do it. They do things with the least effort. They're like, wait a minute, damn it. I've been carrying the 4 and then minus the. You're like, nah, just go this way and that way and then come down the middle. It's over. Like, what? I've been subtracting the 9 and the 2 plus the. They're way too good. They'll just piss you off on how dumb you look when you think you're all mathematically inclined. Then you run into one of these. I played a Chinese man chess. All right. And I can play chess. I'm not a chess expert, but I can play. You know, I can work my way around the board. All right. Okay. I know the difference between a pawn and a rook, and I'm okay. This guy beat the pants out of me in like very few moves. And I was like, excuse me, sir. What in the, flying flu coffin just happened? And he barely said anything. I mean, he barely said a word. Wasn't so bad. He was playing chess himself, and I went over there and was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, let's get it in, buddy. I thought I was going to do something. And this guy's like the Mike Tyson of goddamn chess. I mean, he just whooped my ass. I was like, excuse me. And then I was like, run it back. My pride was hurt because I was like, run it back. You ain't about to do me. Like, I'm not even a chess guy. He beat me again like it was nothing. And then the third time, I was really concentrating because I realized that he had already beaten me before I even put my hand on anything. He already had his game, and I just kind of fell into it. So I was like, all right, this guy is doing some, foreshadowing of some type. Let me see if I can. In the third game, I hung in there a little bit more, but he still whooped my tail when I finally gave up. Those guys are super smart. And even the dumbest of them. One guy was like, I was an average kid in school in China. I came over here and I was a smart kid. Yeah. Yo. He's like, I was the average kid. I came over here. I was the smart kid. Beware them Chinese, man. I mean, they really are prideful about it too. They're like, yeah, we're smarter than you. And, go suck it. I mean, they built a hospital in a week during COVID. They built a whole hospital in a week. In a week. We can't even get an agreement in a week. We can't get half the people into the office in a week. Everybody's always on vacation and, beating off somewhere in a corner, spending the taxpayers' money. In a week, they had a hospital 2-story up off the ground and running. In a week. Superstructure, everything. You should have seen, you should see it's still standing. You should see this thing. The Chinese are a prime example of what God was talking about when he said, humans, if they put their mind to it, they can pretty much build their way to heaven. He said they can do whatever they put their mind to. This is what God said about us during the time of the Tower of Babel. God came down and was just like, I'm going to disrupt this whole thing because apparently, whatever you guys put your mind to, you can do. They were trying to build a building so high that they can go into heaven. Here's the thing. How did they know where heaven was? We just think heaven's up there somewhere. They had a trajectory. They had it mapped out. And they were like, and then, and listen, why would God come down, look and say, oh no, this is not going to happen? It's written in the book. It's written in the Bible. God came down and saw that if man put their mind to anything, they could accomplish it. Yeah, he's probably talking about the Chinese. Because they can build some stuff. They have the largest bridge in the world. The largest bridge. You should see that thing. The Chinese are amazing. Freaking amazing. Just beautiful how they can build. Now, mind you, their metal is not as good as ours. It's not. Their engines aren't as good as ours. For the military weapons, they're not as good. Their radar is not as good as ours. Their Apache helicopter knockoffs. Their airplanes are knockoffs of the Russians and the Americans. But within a very short time, they're able to build airplanes that could rival ours. A J-20, J-30. They're not going to beat us in a stealth fight. But that F-22 Raptor is not going to outrun that J-20 and J-30. It's not going to do it. It's not going to do it. That twin engine to open up. No, the aircraft carriers, they don't have nuclear aircraft carriers. Matter of fact, when their planes go off of that aircraft carrier, they're only carrying half fuel. So they can't travel as far because they don't have the same technology that we do. Our aircraft carriers can stay out in the ocean. They can just be out there. They can outlive us. Only thing we have to do is refuel it with food. If robots took over our aircraft carriers, they wouldn't need anything. It'll just keep going because it's nuclear powered. That's something. China doesn't have that yet. But man, China's actually about, when it comes to certain technology, they're about maybe 5-10 years behind us, especially when it comes to metal and stuff like that. They're behind. But they're fascinating people because they catch up fast. But yeah, very smart people. Very smart people. Very rich too. That nation is, they're not playing with none of us. But they're smart, my guy. I suggest, it's just me suggesting, I suggest one of these days, when you have some time, go to China. And I mean that. I mean that. middle to the middle to the back. It's like that. I ain't even talk smack. I can't rap though. I can't rap. From the up to the down to the up. What's up? Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Down. What's up? Get down. Sometimes somebody was asking about my refrigerators. They saying, "Excuse me, sir, would you happen to have a stainless steel refrigerator, French door or such, somewhere around $200 or more, but not much more, just a scotch more?" Just a scotch. Just a tad bit more, sir. I said, I don't imagine that I do, but I will check. But I really don't think that I do. Let me go in my inventory and see what's in there, sir. And I looked and I didn't have one. Then they asked me for an upright freezer. I said, sir, I don't reckon I got an upright freezer either. I haven't had an upright freezer in like 6 years. I usually don't sell them. I don't have a problem with them. I just don't get them a lot. Problem with the upright freezers is when you do get them, you already know it's broken, and you pretty much know what happened to it. Compressor. I don't fix compressors. I don't have the equipment. I don't have the money to buy the equipment. Well, that's not true. The body equipment, probably about $1,500. That is a D7. That is a C major 7. That is a B major 7 flat 5. And that is a 7. That is a D7. You see that? D7, A major 7. The last one was an A major 6. But yeah, people inquire about, my stuff, and I only wish I had it because, it's like a couple $100 that just slips right through the cracks. And this is why, you should learn how to fix broken things that people need. Because every now and then, a couple $100 will just fall right into my lap. They just fall right into my lap. Because I fixed something that somebody needed. And then I priced it to where I know it'll sell, and then they buy it. Yeah, you got to price it to where somebody will buy it. And you got to fix it and make a profit. That's how you make a profit. So it's how much did you pay for it to acquire it? How much will it cost to fix it?
Talking that have a body, how you is Thanos. You are Thanos. Look up Thanos if you don't know what that is, girl. You is the.
How much will it cost to fix it? And then how much are you going to sell it for? How much will you profit off of it? And then how much will it cost to fix the next one after you paid for it, after you bought it? And once you get all those figures in your head, you're like, I know that if I bought this item, I know somebody's gonna, somebody's gonna buy it. And that's why I like to sell washing machines. I think washing machines are my favorite things to sell. It used to be refrigerators. But washing machines are my favorite thing to sell. So let's find a baseline for all of you who need a washing machine that are going to get it second and third hand from some guy like me because you don't know how to fix a washing machine. And because you don't know how to fix a washing machine, somebody's going to make money because you don't know how to fix a washing machine. You don't know how to fix a washing. You can't fix a washing machine because you don't know how to, because you're too busy doing other stuff. Because you don't know how to fix a washing machine. Yeah, your washing machine is going to break within 5 years. And when your washing machine breaks, you're going to want to throw it away. You're going to want to throw it away. And then you will. You put it out on the side of the road. And when you do, I'm going to come along and I'm going to pick it up. And I'm going to take it home. And I'm going to look at it. And I'm going to listen. Then I'm going to take it apart. I'm going to get the codes. Give it a brand new start. And I'm going to sell it. Looking good for about $200. better, 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 swing better. Swing better, 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 swing better. Swing better, 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 swing better. Swing better, 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 swing better. Look at swing better, 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 swing better. 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 You better swing better, 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 swing better. 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 Go ahead and swing better, 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 swing better. Swing better. Hey, what's going on? I didn't know nobody was here. Swing better, 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 swing better. Swing better, 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 swing better. You better swing better, 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 swing better. Swing better, better, better. Swing better, 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 swing better. Swing better, better, better. You better swing better, 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 swing better. Swing better, better, better. You better with the swing better, 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 swing better. Swing better, 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 swing better. Better swing better. Better swing better. Swing better, 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 swing better. Swing better, 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 swing better. Whoa! Really? Okay, so okay. can't get this together. I cannot get this together like I want it to. I guess I want it to be like some. I keep hitting the wrong key. See, that's not right. That note's not in there. I could do that. Try this again. All right, let's try it. That's sloppy, but put it in the background maybe. Later, man. Hello.
Good evening. My name is Kylie.
Nobody cares. Turn your radio up because we are on. The fans all scared and the suckers just point. Fans all scared and the suckers just point. The fans all scared and the suckers just point. The fans all scared and the suckers just point. Killing up with the joint. The fans all scared and the suckers just point. The fans all scared and the suckers just point. Keep it, make some noise. All right, that was fun. Favor of God. Favor of God. Favor of God. Make some noise. Beat is hard though. I was just making some noise. Encourage your viewers. Nah, nobody's coming. Everybody's gone. Everybody's gone. Everybody's gone. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Everybody's gone. Everybody's gone. Everybody's gone. Are you on TikTok? Is your talk ticking? Is your clock ticking? Does your talk tick? Does your talk tick? Does your talk tick? Does your talk tick? My talk ticks. Oh, made this. How is it somebody else's sound? How is it your sound? It's my sound. What? It's my sound. You better not use my sound. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Bam, ba-dum, bam, down. Some white lady got shot. I ordered that stuff. My face got no check it up. And then I hit it, stern, ain't enough. Dog, ain't enough. Listen, look at this rap, my king, job. I didn't want to king, bang in the bar. Bomb in the bomb, it's not enough. I'm on the king, contemplate. Rocket with the beat, baby, rocket the back. I know the man. I'm throwing this in there. Yeah, you want the more tight. Stand with the no tight. I'm the man with the no right. Stand with the no tight. And the no tight. Stand with the no right. No tight. No right. I'm down with the whole right. I'm down with the whole right. Don't go back, no right. Down with the no right. To the low right. Low right. Down with the go right. The line with the go right. I'm in the go right. I'm in the tone in the low right. Down with the no right. You got a nice down, but you know like you're not and it's so right. sight. Yeah, so night. So night. So with the phone light. Girl going, so right. How you girl doing? It's so right. Damn, it's so right. I was like, oh, no light. I'm a down with the no light. Tell me if it go right. Gang, gang. So like, so like. They don't have no other music but that bass. It's alright. No, 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 no. I made this beat. I made this beat. Do you like this beat? There goes my copyrights. And there goes that video. Copyrights to that out the window. So they went, oh, copyrights. Copyright strike! Copyright strike. Copyright, copyright, copy, 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 copyright strike. You have now been inundated with copyright strikes. You have now been inundated with copyright strikes. You've now been inundated with copyright strikes. Copyright, strikes. Copyright, strikes. I know somebody's going to ask me about it, so I'm going to say it. Remember that beat you made? Yeah, what about it? Do you still have it? No, I got rid of it. Copyright strikes. That's the name of it, copyright strikes. I made this beat for love. I made this beat for love. I made this beat for love. Boom, 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 boom. I made this beat for love. Nobody's here. Everybody's gone. All right. Everybody left. Everybody's gone. They're in the wind. So I don't want to hear this old man bloviating about washing machines and making money with them. If I had all the tools, nobody's here. I'm gonna say it anyway. If I had all the tools I needed, oh man, I would be making some good money. But I need so many tools. Tools cost money. I need this beat for love. I throw this switch. See, I try to do it towards just my music, but it still comes out distance. Who's that? This is not the... What is this? What is this nonsense? What is this? What is this nonsense? What is this? YouTube. All right, YouTube. I need this beat for love. Do not play World of Warcraft, by the way. Demons. There are demons in the game. Do not play World of Warcraft. Do not play that game. I throw this switch. I go bump, 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 bump. First, I look for a bass that I like. It's cold in my room. First, I look for a bass I like. Then I put it in some random, but it must be in key. Oh. I could do that, but I'm not. I'll do something more. No, it has to be a minor. Something like that. But you have to have quantizing. Does it quantize? That's what the drummer asked me. I didn't know what he was saying. He was saying, does it have timing? Quantize. Does it have timing? And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, but it does because but it does have quantizing. Do you quantize, sir? I do. Excuse me, sir. Pray tell, do you quantize? Sir, I believe I do quantize. On occasion, sir, I believe I do quantize. Last night, my wife asked me the same thing, and I said, oh, you want me to quantize, do you? If you ask me nicely, dear. She said, honey, can you quantize? I said, and I did. I quantized all night. Why are you skipping the beat? And I quantize it. No, I'm sorry. That sounds very sexual. I'm not trying to be sexual. Do you quantize, sir? Excuse me, sir. Do you quantize? I believe Everybody doing what's it to you? So if I quantize or not. I have no offense, sir, but I just needed to know, how does one quantize? Well, sir, if you must know, one quantizes by having rhythm, sir. If you have no rhythm, sir, you cannot quantize. No, you cannot. It's impossible. Okay, you gotta get out the way, bro. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. But if you must quantize, sir, I will show you how. If you follow my instructions, I will teach you how to quantize. I will teach you how to quantize, sir. On one condition, you must find your own rhythm. You must find your own rhythm, sir, for I have none to spare. And then and only then will you know how to quantize. Then and only then shall you be quantized. One can only be quantized by quantizing the quantizer. Other than that, sir, you cannot be quantized. No, go away. Go away, sir. No quantizing for you. Go away. On with you, be gone. Be gone, sir. I should not teach you how to tie, sir. No, I should not. What's going on? Keep going? All right, I'm going to keep going. As soon as I find out what Kia, man. Find out what Kia, man. D. So I'm in a D cell. All right, D. All right, let me come down here and find some patterns for it. See if I can find something nice to go with it. Because it got to be. Can't just be anything. It's got to be something. It's not bad, but it's not loud enough. Oh, that might work. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see how I'm going to do it. And there it is. I wish I had another note in there. Like a... But I didn't put it in on the bass, so I'm not going to put it in here. Let's break it up. Woo! Bring that smoke, baby! Bring that smoke! In case you want to know what I'm using, I am using a Mac. This is Logic Pro X. So it's old. But it's about 10 years old. 2015, 10 years old. And I can't download anything else because it's old. And a new Mac would cost me $500. And I don't want to spend $500 on doing this. All right, I need some keys. You know what sound dope? An electric guitar. I wish I had my guitar. I haven't played in years. My bad, I'm just bring it up. Let's bring it up. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Let's bring it up. What's that doing? It's going. Cranking, ain't it? Uh, 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 Get a drummer song. Already get a summer song. Get a drummer song. Already get the summer song. Get a drummer song. Already get a summer song. Get a drummer song. Get a drummer song. Already get a drummer song. Get a drummer song. I need some keys. I need some more keys, honey. I would add some horns to this, just to give it that James Bond. Doesn't it got that? Nobody's here. Nobody's watching. Nobody's watching. Nobody likes my music. I'm gonna do it anyway. Nobody's here. Who cares, right? I get excited though. I get excited about my own music. That's the way you should be, even if nobody's listening. That's the way I Show Speed was. He was like, I had that one follower. And he just kept going at it. Even when nobody's here, you just got to keep going. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm an I show speed and just keep going. The key of D. I'm in the key of D. That is D4, I believe. And the bass line is. You know, I should have went bum, 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 bum. I might do that over the bar. I might go 4 and then go on my next 4 over the bar. No. No. I could change it. Don't go trying some new fashion. A big boom, boom, boom. Y'all know nothing about that. Anyway, so horns. Let's go. All right. I gotta layer it. All right, so now I go bum, 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 bum. Which is the next octave up? But I want to go. So I want to go. Ah! 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 Trying to harmonize. The next octave, I'll go to the next octave up. Okay, go to the next octave now. That's what I want, but I'm gonna have to. All right, there it is. Let's hear it. It's sloppy, but I'm gonna do it. That's because these are the same. It's not working out how I want it to be. What is this? This is trumpet. This is 7-part trumpet. 7-part studio horns. I want there to be a. Oh, I know what's going on. Okay, so this sound is more than one horn. That's what's messing me up. I'm thinking it's a single horn. It's not. So I'm trying to harmonize what's already harmonized. This is 7 horns. That's already. It's supposed to be. So this is it in a chord. So this is one horn, but if I want to harmonize it, I have to play it in a chord. Something like that. So I have to go. And that's what I'll do. Almost, but I'm a go up an octave. Edit, undo, cut down here. Ooh, yeah. All right, let me highlight the whole thing. Paste, copy, select all. Cool. And let me go up to 4. Oh, no. Select all. Wait a minute, my guy. Come back. Come back to me. Select all. Cool. Okay, got 4. Okay. You know what? 2 steps up from 4. 2 steps up from 4. So 5. I think that's it. Off key. Right there. hype. It's kind of hype. Okay, I'm still banging on the yellow. All right, cool. Now let me bring in a nice, something like nice and something that'll go up under it, like real nice, like a. I got a like. Thank you for the likes. Those of you who are stopping by to say hello, thank you. Appreciate it. Some kind of pad, a little pad up under it. A one pad. Hey guys, Jesus loves you, man. Get saved right now today. Don't wait. Don't wait. Get saved. Heaven and hell are real. Get saved. All right. Let's find something that's doable, right? We need something that's not too sketch. Not too sketchy. Just, something that's not too sketch. Oh, damn it. What'd I do? Something that's not too sketchy. Some of you guys, I appreciate you. Oh, no. Oh, maybe. Too subtle. Too subtle. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Problem is the timing. It's a very cool sound, but you can't use it in like a chord or anything. And you definitely can't use that because that's too disruptive. This is soft, but if you want to bring the tone down on the song, you can. So listen. for those who care to listen. All right. See, it's in contrast. It's in contrast because the horns are loud because it's action. It's now. It's somebody's running. Tom Cruise is running. Tom Cruise is running. Tom. See, that's Tom Cruise running right there. But this. Listen to this. See, it smooths it out. It has smoothment. That's Tom Cruise, like with the weapon behind the car, waiting, or Tom Cruise planting the bomb. That's what that is. That's not the bomb blowing up yet. That's Tom Cruise just. Or Tom Cruise that's Tom Cruise putting on another face, putting on the enemy's face to fool him. That's what this is. Okay, let's record it. See, that's the one thing I don't like about this. It doesn't. You have to go into the programming to get it to be on beat. Okay, let's try it again. All right. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to go boom the guy 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 bang nigga. That's not what I wanted. Try something else. I was close though. It was close. But all this time you were pretending. So much for my happy ending. You see how that's on beat? Listen to it. Okay. Gotta be on beat. See, it's almost on beat. Oh, there's an ad inserted. Somebody inserted an ad. I don't like this because it runs over. It just keeps going. It doesn't shut off. Of course, I can probably go in and control that, but... Well, that's real ominous, isn't it? That's too loud. That's not loud enough. That's too fast. That's too much. That's too much. Too light. Too heavy. We'll jam on it. All right. Hold on a second. How you guys doing? How's everybody doing? Thanks for stopping by. Say hello. Don't be afraid to say hello. Say what's up. Create duplicate. Say what's up. Anyways, I'm just create stop hide show delete rename new audio soft new duplicate the track, pull this up here, tell your mama I said hello, and then play this. There it is. I'm struggling with the velocity. I'm struggling with the bam bam bam. I'm struggling with the velocity of the bam bam bam, which is the second track with the horns. So I might have to take them out because it's a little too harsh for me. See, that's not bad. Oh, I know what's wrong with it. So what I did is I came up here on the, not the bass. I think I did it on the bass too, but here's what I did. Yeah, this is what's getting at the end right here. That bump, 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 bump. I stacked it on top of this, on top of this bass line. I stacked it. Yeah. So what's happening is it's clipping, and when all of that sound comes through at the end, it's throwing my ears off. So this kick is gonna have to come down. Yeah, this kick is gonna have to come down. The bass is gonna have to come down. 160. Oh, there you go. I'm like, wait a minute, that sounds off. Okay, so, and it wasn't quantized at 1/16th note. That's what's wrong. Oh, man, I'm like, why does this sound like I'm on the struggle bus here? Boom, there it was. See, one track not quantized will you know what? It'll help you out if you can hear it. Some people create tracks and they don't quantize at all because they want as natural sound as they can get. And that's cool until, you do want it. Because some people are like drummers, so they're like, we don't want to quantize. We want to just, so they can get that unnatural swing, to something. And as soon as it quantizes it kind of throws them off because it's so, mechanical, and they don't want that mechanical. So sometimes people will create a whole song with it not being as mechanical. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Better. Now I just need a lead. I need a good lead on it. And I need some water. And some donuts, though. I haven't had a donut in a long time. When the last time you had a donut? Do people make those anymore? I haven't had a donut. A bagel? I haven't bageled up anything in a long time. I used to eat donuts. A blueberry muffin? Yeah, we don't eat those no more. Yeah. No more blueberry? I used to get into some raisin bagels. I used to get into that. Raisin, cinnamon bagels? No, we don't know. We don't do that. No cinnamon bagels. So get into that. We don't get into that no more. You guys, I'm old. We don't do that no more, you guys. Cinnamon bagels. It's all fruit now. It's fruit. Better get some fruit. Gotta watch what you do with that. I start taking B6, B12, B1. Have you taken your B6 complex today? Vitamin B complex. For those of you who are getting old, it's vitamin B. Invite Dee. Dee's not coming over here. This is not bad. Do it anyway. Dee, you're invited to my live, even though I know you're not coming. I'm gonna invite you anyway. None of these sound right. would sound good if it was a lot lower. Almost. Almost like that super saw. No. It's too boring. It's too loud. It could be alright if it's lower. So it has to be lower. So I'll record it to see what it sounds like. All right, and then I'll play it way down here, and then I'll add an echo on it. Almost. Ain't catching like I thought it would, but let's add a let's see. Oh, there's a step delay to it. Let's add an echo. Let's just add an echo and see what happens. No, almost though. Pretty close. Let's just go through some sounds here. Your mama and your daddy. Your mama and your daddy. Almost. My mama and my daddy said. Let's see if I turned it up and cranked it up to. No. But I get some shake and bake out of it. Good morning. No. Definitely not. No. 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 Who that is? I look like Darren. Y'all ain't gonna say hello to me. Oh, that damn good. Oh, damn good. Who that is? How you doing there? So y'all talk to people that, who that is? How you doing today? How your mama doing? Hello. Wow. Oh damn. Really? Oh, here we go. All right. All right, as far as I got. Oh, thanks. You guys really like this music, don't you? I'm glad you guys like the music. I'm glad you guys like the music. It's jammable, isn't it? What up, Larry? Do a little chicken wing to this music. I lost a light. I lost a light. Oh no. It's the chase scene. Freestyle. I ain't got no rap. I ain't got no rapping skills. My rapping skills sound like my rapping skills sound like my rapping skills sound like something straight out of Dr. Seuss. You'd be like, bro, what are you talking about? Back when I was a little boy. It won't sound like the stuff you hear now. Boop, bop, bip, bop. Isn't that what you hear now? Bip, bop, boop, bip, bop, bop. I don't even... Woo! My asthma. Y'all got my whole CPD acting up, whatever this is called. Oh, have mercy. Oh, my goodness. You know what's amazing is the rappers of my year back in the day, a lot of them are still alive. And the rappers who've died the most are the ones who are just now coming out. And what's really crazier is every year more rappers die than the last. They're just knocking each other off. Just keep going. Just keep knocking each other off while these old cats, Melly Mel and Kumo D, they're still alive. I mean, Curtis Blow, I think Curtis Blow is still alive. I'm not sure. You don't know who Curtis Blow is. He's the one that made We're Playing Basketball. We love that basket. Yeah. Hell, the Sugar Hill Gang, I think they're still kicking. The Fat Boys, only one of the Fat Boys has passed on. Yeah, the Fat Boys. Listen, the Sugar Hill Gang is one of the creators of the... Listen, African Bambaataa, who started the whole thing, he's still alive. African Bambaataa, Iata, ya, yo, yo, Iata. He is still kicking. He's the one that started all this. Yeah, so I don't know about me rapping, but I can tell you some history. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All the children go to heaven. That's what they sound like back in my day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All the children go to heaven. Oh, I gotta take my medicine. I got me laughing. Yeah. Yeah. I like that song. And Joni Mitchell saying, on and on it seems to go, but you don't know where you got to this. On and on it seems to go, but you don't know what you got to this. On and on. But you don't know what you got till it's gone. On and on it seems to go. But you don't know what you got till it's gone. Joni Mitchell said, Joni Mitchell never lies like what you got till this. Tribe Called Quest. Joni Mitchell never lie. I had to take my asthma medicine. My lungs was trying to let me have it. Whew, been struggling with them lungs lately, man. Shoot, I had to go to the doctor. Doctor gave me some of this Get Right. Told me to get my act together. I was like, all right, doctor. I was like, doctor, I got breathing problems, doctor. Doctor said, you need to get right. I said, doctor, I got some problems, doctor. That's what I love about quantizing. Don't ask me to play this live because it'll suck. I don't know what I did. I messed this up real good.
not gonna mess this up even more. Sounds like a little something. I don't know what it is. Sound like the drummer's getting busy though. Okay. Sound like the drummer's getting a little busy, don't it? Make trap. I don't know how to make trap music. I'm old. I'm a geezer. I don't know how to make trap music. Ah! I'm not a make trap music. I thought I had more than this on this one. I'm gonna use it though. Yeah, I'm old. I don't know how to make trap music. My trap beats sound like sound like mashed potatoes. Is that good? Yeah, I sound terrible. Yeah, sound like mashed potatoes. All right, bump, bump, bump. Let me see what key this is because I was just mucking about. D, E, E. Okay. D, E flat, E. So this is a flat. D, E flat, E, F, F sharp, F sharp. So that means it's an F sharp.
Let's see what it sounds like. Alright. Let me get some let me get a try to find my there it is. Something like that. I'm still off. Tough. This is yes, that's the note. Yeah, I found the note, but I haven't found the okay, so I went bum 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 bum. So I went like this. I went but I went so that's what's throwing me off is this. So because it's not in the not the chord structure, it's not in the it's not like I don't know if it's Aeolian, Dorian, I don't know what it is. I mean, I can play with these two notes and see what I can get out of them. I'm not that good at jazz. I'm not that good at jazz. I'm not good at all on a keyboard when it comes to chords. And I painted myself into a corner. So I try to find some simple trifectas to try to dig my way out when I do this. So I try things like this. find a chord to sustain me past to sustain me to the note that I don't know, which is this one. This one. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so. Okay, let me try something else. Okay, so this is in a key of F. It's in the F sharp. The F sharp key. I messed up when I went into trying to figure out what note it is. I went I don't know which one is outside of the key of let me look at it. So I could almost this is above my pay grade. Everybody's left. Everybody left. I don't blame you. I'm sucking out the place right now. But it's still fun. Yeah. Just gonna lay down some simple chords. Ba-dum-bum. Oh man, I gotta get better. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. But I can just okay, so here's my other option is not to have that, but to put some horns or something over it and go ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I would like some strings. Later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with the old man. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Hanging out with the old man, making noise. I'm over here making noise. Don't forget, get yourself saved. Jesus loves you. Was it from Africa? From Africa? What part of Africa? One love, man. Where you at? Ghana? You over there in Ghana? You're in Ghana. You're in Ghana where that German man came through and swept up all the women. Oh, you're in South Africa. Oh, you are all the white folks over there. South Africa. Hey man, don't let them white people take freaking South Africa. Yeah, don't let them white folks. I know that one white guy is over there trying to say, hey, we want to make this
Cape Town or whatever that a part of one country. So then what? No, you tell them Mazungos to this is Africa. This is not freaking Europe. This is our land. God damn it. You know, you already had apartheid. God damn it, kick them white farmers out of there and take that land over. Screw them trying to make a white only. It's a white only town. You white only mud. Hell no, we gonna ride. Ride through there and tear that place up. Give them an option. Give them 30 days to leave. Talking about whites only. Hell no, we know how to farm. Look at Burkina Faso. Look how fast Burkina Faso came up. 2 years ago, Burkina Faso ain't have a bunch of nothing. 3 years ago, Burkina Faso had zilch. They barely had any paved roads. Look at them today. Summer 11, Burkina Faso went from a fourth world country to almost shoot. Give them another year, they'll be at a second. I mean, they're at third world right now. Burkina Faso coming up. Yeah, from Africa. All right, I see y'all. My boys in Burkina Faso coming up. Niger. You know the fastest growing country is Niger? Did you know that? Yeah. Burkina Faso, Niger, and Mali are the fastest growing countries. That's what happens when you leave people alone. Yeah, they growing fast. They didn't have much of an army. Look at their army now. And now they got people going into their countries trying to learn from them how to fight because that's all they do is fight. You want to learn how to fight? Come over here. We've been fighting. We still fighting. Shoot, we teach you. You come and settle here in Burkina Faso. We'll show you how to fight. Shoot, everybody in there fight now. The villagers fight. They armed the villagers. They got tired of all that coming through and burning up the place and killing all the people and snatching the women and children. Yeah, they Burkina Faso went, hey, China, what's good, gang? What's happening, China? What you got on my what you doing over there? Talking about Belt and Road. We want belt the ass over here. We China. We need belt the ass over here, China. What you got? Shoot, I got a bunch of gold, China. What you want to do? What you want to do, China? I got gold. You know you love some gold. She love gold. That dude is a gold loving, summer loving. That dude, he wants. Oh, you got gold. He speak y'all language with. He'd be like, oh man, I don't know. I don't speak African. We got gold. Yeah, I speak African. What you got? She loves gold, man. That dude loves gold. Shoot, and now y'all done got what? 18 billion in gold out of one country? 18 billion. And out of Niger, they stopped selling uranium. They were selling uranium for less than $1. Now they sell it for $200 for one, I don't know, ounce or whatever it is. They rich. The whole Africa, the whole continent of Africa is nothing but money. Kick the Dutch out of there. Tell them to stop digging up your diamonds. Shoot, even Nandi and Ndaitwah. That's my girl. Was she in Namibia? Nandi and Ndaitwah. Nandi and Ndaitwah start kicking. Get out. Get the out of our country. Get out. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Africa, let's do it. Oh, 90 and Ndaitwah, she like, yeah, I'm like 80, but I'm kicking all you. I'm kicking all y'all out. There's nothing but resources. Africa, when God said that Africa is the motherland, he wasn't playing. Africa is the only country, I think, that's got 90% of all the minerals needed. It's the only one that does. I'm like, yeah, Africa. Africa is the richest continent on the planet, and it's also the largest one. It's the largest continent. It's the richest. And just imagine if all those wars went away. Just imagine if all that fighting and the infighting, because y'all be fighting each other because y'all hungry. I ain't mad at y'all. I'd be fighting another African too if I was hungry. Come and take my food. We fighting. But just imagine if all your rulers, if you got what's his name out of Kenya, what's the president in Ruto? Get him out of there. Get Ruto out of there. Sick of him. Ruto, no, get out. Get him out of there. Ruto gotta go. You know what I'm saying? Get Ruto out of there. Kick out the freaking dude from Nigeria, the president of Nigeria. Tell him to get it together. Get it together. Get it together. Stop going to France and thinking France is gonna. No, we sick of that. Get it together, Nigeria. President wants to control South Africa. That white boy, USA. That white. Well, you know what? He sent them bombs over there. He started bombing up those people because they was killing off Christians, but really because he wants Nigeria's oil. And he don't like people killing Christians. He don't like that at all. You kill a bunch of Christians, you're going to get his attention. So he's like, okay, you kill another Christian and see what happens. Went over there and lit him up, didn't he? Put some of them F-22 Raptors on their ass and they stopped all that damn killing. Just senseless. Just running in a church and just slaughtering people that had nothing to do with you. Just because they don't worship the same gods you do. It's like, what is that? You know how many gods are there on this? You know how people worship different gods? It's crazy, even though there's only one God, that's Jesus Christ. But there are people who worship blades of grass. I mean, you're going to kill everybody that don't believe in your God. You're going to be here for a long time. You're going to kill the most of the population because they don't believe like you do. You don't have the weaponry to do it. It's just like, this is the reason why they don't want people in the Middle East to get nuclear weapons. Because they think everybody is an infidel. If you don't believe in their God, you're an infidel. And you know it, yeah. Yeah, well, see, and there it is. See, you believe one way, I believe the other. I don't have the energy to convince you of. But am I mad at you for believing what you know? I believe one way, you believe the other. That's it. That's the end of it. We all go home to our wives and kids. And, when we die, we all find out the truth. That's it. That's the end of it. When we die, we find out the truth. That's it. We don't sit here and massacre each other in mass numbers because we don't believe the same. No, you believe in green, I believe in yellow. Okay, fine. And what do you want to do? We're going to kill each other for green and yellow? Absolutely not. I'm going over here with the green family. You go with the yellow. I don't sit and have religious arguments. Yeah, we'll see. I believe different. I believe they're both the same, but you don't, and that's fine. What do we I'm not going to start throwing, plastic bottles at you because you don't believe like I believe. I'm just not going to do it. I'm going to be like, really? That's what you believe? All right. If you want to break out the Bible and start, getting into it, I'm for that. I used to go downtown and get into it with the Muslims on purpose because they used to set up a tent right there on the corner, right there, broad daylight during the summer, where all the townspeople be walking, and they set up a tent. It'd be called Ask a Muslim. I was like, let's do it. Yeah. I'd be down there with Bible, just getting into it with them like, yeah, what about this? What about this? And, they would have some cockamamie answers. And once I realized that they weren't really standing on what they were saying, I just, I peeled. I didn't punch him in the face. I just walked away because I don't have no out with those guys. I've never gotten into even an argument with a Muslim. I've never gotten into a fist fight with a Muslim. When I see a group of Muslims, I don't cross the street. A Muslim have never called me the N-word, but a black Christian and a white Christian have. I've never met a Hindu. I never met one. Listen, if a Hindi said something about me, they did it in another language. I ain't never had a Hindi come out and you blah 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 in English. Oh no, we can get it in. I know some of them don't like me because some of them are racist as hell. But to sit up there and start blah blah blah. No, but the Christians have. Oh, the white Christians? Oh, absolutely. Black Christians? 100%. Shoot, some of these Asian Christians, oh yeah, they said some old crazy stuff in their language. Yeah. But people from that for other beliefs, I've never had one of them say anything out of line to me, not once. I've walked up to Muslims like, what? What's good? They're like, Assalamu alaikum. I'm like, Malaikum assalam. What happened? And we sit there and chop it up and go on about our business. You know what I mean? And that's it. I've never gotten into it with a Muslim. They say, the Muslims are going to bomb. They ain't going to bomb me. Shoot. Not the Middle Eastern Muslims. The only Muslims that are bombing people, that are bombing black people, are in Africa. And they're upset because the white people came and took their land and said, hey, we'll give you money and women and babies if you go and bomb these Africans. And they're like, hey, we got no choice, so let's go do it. That's where the Fulani people come from. The Fulani people ain't Africans. If they are, they're not from that part of Africa. They're probably Northern Africans. Matter of fact, I think they are Northern. I don't know. But I think Fulani people are Northern Africans. But they come from destabilized countries that are taken over for the oil and stuff, like Gaddafi and his son. We're Libya. North Africans. Freaking North African. You can't be dark-skinned and be in North Africa and be happy. They got 900,000 slaves up there. You saw what happened to I Show Speed when he went to North Africa. They chased him out of there. They chased I Show Speed out of there. And they know he's the biggest streamer on the planet. They didn't care. They're like, get your... When he went to Egypt, you see how they treated him in Egypt? They tried to tone it down a little bit. But they were still... You guys aren't Africans. You guys are freaking Middle Easterners. Came over here and started claiming that you built the pyramids. You ain't built not one pyramid in your whole existence. Not one. Not one Middle Eastern pyramid has ever rose up out of the ground. Not one. Talking about some we built the pyramids. You can't duplicate none of that technology. Y'all don't know anything about the pyramids. You don't even know what they're made of or what they're made for. You know nothing. Nothing, not one bit. You can't read not one hieroglyphic. Not one. A lot of you. Only ones that can do it are some scientists who went to Europe to study. Then they go back, oh yeah, this bird with the hat on means it's gonna rain on Tuesday. Get your monkey ass out of here. Those are not your people. Then when they dig up one of them tombs and some of them statues that are 15 feet, find out that it's actually a sarcophagi and there's a body inside of it. They're like, oh, hell no, there's a 15-foot black dude in Why the hell is there a 15-foot black man in a sarcophagi under one of these damn pyramids? Because they built it. Look on the wall, idiots. They're all black people. They're all black people, just like the pyramids over here in America. They don't even let us. They won't even let us go and visit the pyramids, the pyramids in America. They won't let us do it. We can't go to the Grand Canyon where the pyramids are. There's this dome of electricity around it. They won't let us do it. Africa! What's your native language? Native language is Swahili. Yeah. Ain't no North African speaking Swahili. You can't pay a North African to speak Swahili. Yeah, my North African brothers speak Swahili. They be like, hell no. And nice being on their way because they go to their country, speak that. They know it's all bad. Yeah, go to Egypt, speak Swahili. They be like, what? You better get your monkey ass up out of here. Talk about they shot the noses off because it was the weakest part of the body. No, you shot the noses off because they look like mine. This is what they look like. You see that nose? See that big old nose that can suck up all the oxygen on the planet? This is what they look like. There are statues that look like this. They have this nose. They have this broad nose. That's what they look like. There are statues. The Toltecs, the American, they want to call them American Indians, but they're North Americans. They're South Americans, excuse me. It starts with an M. I forgot their names. But there are big statues of them. They all look like this. They all have these huge nose. Oh, you Arabs don't look like that. You Arabs don't look like that. Get your ass out of here. And then freaking the neighboring country where Timbuktu was and all that. You trying to tell me you guys built Timbuktu? You Arabs built Timbuktu? No, you waited until it was conquered by Europeans and then you came in when there was a void and slaughtered the rest of the people and took it over. That's what happened. No, you didn't do anything. You know, there was a woman king that lived in Timbuktu. She was running things. She was a female warrior. She was a queen, excuse me. She was a queen of, was it Punt? It wasn't Punt. It might have been Punt. I don't know, but she was kicking people's asses because they killed her damn husband. They killed her husband, and instead of him passing it down to some brother or uncle, the queen was like, hey, I'm going to take over the country. I'm going to do it. And it was like, fine, let's go. So she went and grabbed the sword and went to war. I was like, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get out of here. Boy, I tell you what, black people are everywhere, too. They finding out they're black Vikings. It's like, why do we everywhere. Half the people in American history are black, and they made them all white. Hell, Beethoven and them, they're all black people. Dudes playing a piano, all black people. The French girl that ended the war between the French and the English, and they burned her at the stake. What was that chick's name? And they all praise her name now, but they slaughtered her at the stake. They killed her after she saved their asses, you ungrateful dicks. They slaughtered that girl because she said she was getting a message from God. And so the priest, who all are greedy bastards and want nothing but power, were like, we can't have some random woman, actually she was 15, running around here talking about she's getting freaking inspiration from God. Joan of Arc. Come to find out Joan of Arc was a black woman. Everybody left. Anyways, back to the music. convince you of the stupidity. Africans ain't never built a pyramid. There's a pyramid on every continent. There's a pyramid on every single continent, and there's more than one. Africans ain't never built no. Look, they're just now finding out that in Europe, they're finding it. Yeah, don't let nobody convince you of stupidity. They're finding out that in Europe, there are tribes of Africans that are dressed in like chainmail and stuff like that. They're finding out that these warriors are dressed like the European warriors, and there are whole burial grounds of them. The armed to the teeth. They all died in wars. And it's just like, for one, they were civilized. You're like, oh, Africans were a bunch of monkeys 2,000 years ago. Africans were looking up at the stars and navigating the stars 2,000 years ago. They were on ships long before Eric the Red was sailing from one place to another, and he didn't even want to go out into the open ocean. The Moors were doing this a long time ago, way before the Europeans. And you're going to sit up there talking about some Africans are uncivilized. Oh, no, we Africans are the civilization. This is not no, they are the civilized group of people. Like, what are you talking about? We still speak languages that are unknown, but yet known to us. Not only that, the African people can make up a language and everybody will be speaking that language within a fortnight. Everybody can understand. You know, let me say this. The barbarians, when the Europeans came across the barbarians, they called them barbarians. Oh, you're a barbarian. That's a slur now. You're a barbarian. You know, you're uncivilized is what they're saying. You're uncouth. You're a caveman. You're a barbarian. You know why they call them barbarians? Because they didn't understand their language. Ba. This is what they heard. They didn't understand their language, so they just called barbarians. You wouldn't call them barbarians when they were splitting your priest's chest open and then snatching them, taking your priest back to their country and then having sex with them, even though they were males. And call them. You know what you call them? Yeah, you call them terrorists because they terrorized Europe so much that the king couldn't get rid of them. So what the king did was he's like, well, let's just bargain with them. They done snatched up our nuns. They went in there and they snatched up the nuns. They went into the churches because the churches had gold. So in the Europeans' belief, nobody can come in here and take the gold because God would do something to them. Well, these barbarians came in raiding ships and was just like, we're going to take your gold. And then they would pray and then nothing would happen. They didn't even arm themselves. So they would come and snatch up the women who were nuns, and then they would take them home, and then they would impregnate them. And then they would snatch up the priest, and some of them that they would kill, some of them they'd take them home, and they would do ungodly things to them too. Until some of the priests were able to understand their language and eventually started converting them. This is where Lothbrok comes into play. He came back to Europe, even though he still raided the people and still slaughtered them and did all kinds of things, but he started to become a Christian. And the more of them that start coming into the country settled into the country because the king couldn't get rid of them. So the king was like, why don't we just give you some land so you can stop, slaughtering our women and slaughtering the men mercilessly, and why don't we just give you some land? And they were like, bet, give us some land. So they gave them land. You think that stopped anything? No, because because the Vikings that were still, homeland decided, you know what? We want to go on another raid. So when they did, they came in and then they saw their own people, and their own people were just like, yeah, this is yeah, we're good. We don't need to do all the pillaging, We got some potatoes, we got some, big booty broads. We're good. They were like, yeah, we're gonna slaughter these people anyway. And guess what happened? Another war broke out. Yeah, another war broke out, except this time, guess who the king was? The king was one of their own people. And he went and slaughtered all the village people. He went and slaughtered all of them. And they were all his people. They knew his name. He was from their country. They made him king, and because they figured, hey, we're going to make you a Christian king, and you're going to stop killing our people. No. This dude was like, we gave my people land. Yeah, I think I'm going to slaughter my own people. And that's what he did. So, yeah, a lot of the stuff that they tried to do to stop it all just didn't work. But the more and more kings that became Christian, this is what stopped the whole thing. This is what stopped it all. It's the same thing in Rome. Romans weren't Christians, but the more Roman emperors that came along after Christ became Christians, and some of them were black people. As a matter of fact, the Roman emperor that was in, because Rome split into two parts, one of them fell and the other one was still, thriving. And that's the one Hannibal went after. But when Hannibal fell in battle, he's the one that took his elephants over the mountains. He lost half his army doing it, but he attacked Rome and he lost right there, but he could have won. But he was like, no, I don't want to conquer you people. I just want you to, leave us alone. So he decided to turn back. Anyways, when he died, the emperor that took over was black. He was an African. Yeah, he took over, and then he said, I want to know where Hannibal's bones are. And of course, he found them, and he said, I want to bury them in Hannibal's land. And that's what he did. So all this stuff that all the emperors were all white, all this other stuff, don't let people talk you into the stupidity when it's obvious that there's no way the Europeans did all of these things. It's not even possible. And then saying that, oh, Adam and Eve is white, is just like, how is this possible that a white man came out of Africa and he was so-called the first man? How is it possible? How? And when you read where Adam was so-called created, when you read with the land the way he was created, and it's in Africa and it's near the equator. How is that possible? What white man lives near the equator in comfort? Now, I want to know what white man lives right now near the equator and they're just comfortable, running around naked. This is not with sunscreen. This is naked. You're near the equator and you're naked and you're doing great. Tell me what white man is doing that today? None. The answer is zero. They're covered up head to toe. Why? Because they're going to get sunburned. They're going to get carcinoma. They're going to get cancer and die because they can't handle that. That's what's going to happen to them. No, it didn't happen. That was a black man. Matter of fact, it was a very dark man because the land he came from was called the Fertile Crescent. The Fertile Crescent. I'm talking about deep maroons, deep, dark, black man and woman. And you white people were Adam and Eve. Please don't let people talk in this. It just, Santa Claus, please. Please, Santa, please. Thanksgiving, none of that. I'm not in the, don't, I'm not trying to hear none of that. I'm not trying to hear none of that. I'm not trying to hear none of that. What's your nationality? Are you black, white, green? What are you? What are you? Middle Eastern? Asian? Are you white? Yeah. Get your people together. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something about white people. You know why white people are so good at fighting? White people are so good at fighting because they're supposed to be. So when white people were created, a lot of them lived in mountains. Very mountainous people. Why? Because they can handle the cold. And some of them were, some very large people. We know that there are all types of humanoids that roam this earth. There wasn't just human, there wasn't just Neanderthal. There's all type of humanoids that roam this earth. Okay. And they clash. They clash over food, they clash over resources, they clash. And even in the Bible, it talks about different sets of people clashing. And we know that there were all kind of people that were during the Bible days. This is pre-flood, so there were giants. There were giants that were eating giants. There were giants that were eating people. In the land of Canaan, there were giants. I mean, there have been a race of redhead giants that were found in the mountains of Kabul, not in Kabul, but in the Middle East recently, just some 10, 15 years ago. One of them actually came out of the mountain and started, killing soldiers. So this dude was redhead. He was 13 feet, and he was ridiculously fast and strong. He didn't speak any English, but they found him, and when they did, they regretted it. That giant tore them a new ass until, they found out where he was. They pretty much killed him and then took him away. But white people, God made white people and gave them the innate ability to be destructive. He also gave them the innate ability to be what? Curious. White people are more curious than any other race on the planet. And they want to know what is there, what's under there, what's over there, how high can we go? How low can we go? White people are notoriously curious, and they find out ways to satisfy their curiosity. And I appreciate that, because I'm not going under the ocean and down into some damn cave no, I'm not doing it. But white people are also very destructive. And even in the Bible, that destructive nature was used against some of the Israelites. And the Israelites were told not to go into the mountains because there were giants there, and God had set a race of people to go and fight those giants. And they did, and they won. That's your people. Giant killers. You guys are still killing giants today. You guys are really good at destroying things. The problem with white people is that it becomes a knee-jerk reaction to destroy what you don't understand. And not everything needs to be destroyed. If a creature comes up out of the sea, big, huge creature, 5 times bigger than a whale, with teeth and all this, you're immediately going to call it a monster. Nonetheless, it ain't killed nobody. Look at how we name things. Man-eating shark. That shark don't come up on land killing man. Ain't one shark came out of the damn water and decide, I'm gonna kill a man. As a matter of fact, most sharks they're not even interested in us. Most sharks, if they kill a human, it's because the human reminded it of a fish. Orca, killer whale. Tell me one whale that's killed one person in their own territory. Hasn't happened. Orcas do not kill humans. The only ones that have died have been in captivity. You stress them out, you keep them in a closed place, you keep acting like you are you're their owner, they're gonna bite you. They're gonna grab you and put you to the bottom of the water where you can't swim, and they're gonna bite you in half, and then they're gonna be like, who owns who? who owns who here? What did you, this little white woman telling me what to do? How does that go? No. You call things killer this and killer that and man-eating bear, and bears don't. Most of the time, if a bear approaches a human, it's usually not to eat them. It's to eat the food that's around them. But bears will attack you if they're hungry, especially if you're like the bear dude who went into bear country because he was doing it for years. He would go up there and he thought he befriended the bears. Just hungry bears. Well, he was warned, do not go in this part of the country at this time because the bears are what? They're about to go into hibernation. And what do? They eat everything. By the way, bears don't sleep through all the winter. They don't do that. But they do eat a lot before hibernation time. So what did the bear do? It looked at him. He didn't know the bear didn't know him, and ate him and his girlfriend. Man-eating lion. Since when? When did a lion become man-eating? But yet we name it these terrible names. When's the last time somebody got eaten by a lion that wasn't in their territory? Lions don't just, I'm just gonna arbitrarily start snacking on. No, there are lions and tigers that have hunted humans because they've been in their territory, and or they ran out of food, and or the humans killed one of theirs. So there was a female tiger in India that hunted like 300 people. It hunted them so good that the people would be out on the water on them little thin boats. The tiger would go out, tip over the boat, grab somebody, eat them. It's true facts. You know what animal kills more people in Africa than any other? Goddamn buffalo. The water buffalo. What the hell is that thing? The hippopotamus. That thing will chase you down. But it doesn't hunt you. It only goes after you if you're in their territory. All these terrible names white people give these creatures, and I'm just like, I ain't never been chased by a damn buffalo. They call one buffalo the Black Death. The Cape Buffalo is called the Black Death. Why do you call it the Black? Because the goddamn president, who's a Hoover, one of them, went over there and started shooting at the damn thing and shot one, and this damn buffalo remembered him and started chasing his ass down. Remembered him for years. And how about the lady who is so-called poaching elephants? Well, that one elephant remembered her, went and killed her, and then went to her funeral, dug her up, and killed her again. Elephants kill a lot of people because you get in their damn way. If that thing starts tilting his head and flapping his ears, he's about to charge you. And that's what happens, and people get crushed. There's one guy who was some Olympian or something from Greece or whatever. Well, him and his son went on a safari. Well, guess what? They were told, do not get out the car. They run into an African bull elephant. And guess what he does? He gets out the car. Can you explain this to me? White people are curious to a fault. What makes you think that this African elephant, the largest land creature, 5,000 pounds, run at 40 miles an hour? The trunk of this goddamn thing has more muscle in it than most creatures. Just the trunk can tip over a car. Why on God's green earth did you get out of the car? Sure enough, he gets out of the car, walks forward, he has his camera, his son is right there. That elephant looked at him, tilted his head, started flapping his ears, his damn trunk went up. Good night. That elephant charged them, and this guy ran track. And he could not get away. That elephant tracked that man down, and it crushed him. They said his organs were all unrecognizable. It crushed him flat. 5,000 pounds. Bam, just like that. Why, as a black man, I do not hate white people because there have been some good white people in my life. I can't do it. I can't force myself to hate white people. But I hate some of your nature. I hate your, we don't understand it, kill it. I hate that. I hate that about white people. If you don't understand it, you kill it. Everything is a monster to you. You start naming things monster, and guess what? If you start calling somebody or even something other than what it is, guess what it's going to act like? It's going to act like what you call it. That's exactly what happens. There was a group of lions, 2 of them. And these lions decided they wanted to start hunting Africans. And they hunted the Africans that lived in their land. And for some reason, these Africans, these lions were also very large. There were 2 brothers. They're very large, unordinary. How do you say? Extraordinarily large or unordinary, whatever. But they were large. But they're not even the damn largest lions on the freaking planet. Largest lions on the planet live on an island that also have Cape buffaloes, and they're largest because they eat the Cape buffaloes. So they're eating nothing but pure protein, and they're huge. Huge. But anyways, these 2 lions were super aggressive until they ended up killing them. And they couldn't figure out why they were hunting them all of a sudden. What happened to make them hunt them? Well, when you start looking at some of those tribes, you'll notice that some of the tribes in Africa will do some, they don't go out and just decide, oh, we're going to hunt lions and we're going to, string up their fur and all this. No, they don't do that. But you know what they will do? They will wait until a lion kills something. And then a whole herd of lions, or not herd, or pride, of lions, families, they will all be sitting there eating whatever they just killed. These 3 African men from the, I forgot what tribe they are. They're the one that jumps real high. I forgot what tribe. But anyways, so what they did is they would hide behind the bush. They would have nothing but spears in their hands. And they would look at the lions and they would wait to a particular time and they'd all stand up at the same time. And then they would walk towards the lion in a row, just walk towards the lion. Now they could be slaughtered at any time. But what the lions would do, the lions would see them coming and they would disperse. But they would stay within eye shot. The men would go, they would cut a piece of the gazelle or whatever they ate, and then they would walk away. They wouldn't run, then they would walk away. And that's just that. So we have 2 different creatures who are constantly interacting with each other. Something is about to go wrong here. You have Africans who've killed lions. You have lions who've killed Africans. But they normally don't go out of their way to hunt humans. So when you say, oh, it's a man-eating lion, most lions not. Siegfried and Roy, you got attacked because you were whipping that animal. That's what happened. That's what happened. Most of the times, it just doesn't happen. So when I hear a man-eating shark, no, you got sharks who are some aggressive, you got some who are not. If you're around a bunch of bull sharks or tiger sharks, guess what? You might get eaten. You don't act right. If you're around a great white, most likely you're not going to get eaten. Most likely. But if that great white is, feeling frisky and you look like a snack, that great white is going to hit you at 20 miles an hour. And it's going to knock your body clean out of the water. It's going to wait till you come back into the water. Then it's going to bite you almost in half. And then it's going to bite your other half and take it as far down as it goes, where it feeds, and it's going to eat you. That's what they do. So I'm just saying, white folks, I don't buy into everything is an enemy to me. I just don't do it. Not going to do that. Not everything is my enemy. It's not. I'm not going to look at everything and go, I'm afraid of that because white people said it before. No. What I will do, though, is I will listen to a white person who has either been or seen something that I haven't. And then they say, this is what this creature does. I will pay attention to that. I will, because here's the thing about white people. They don't fear death like any other race that I've ever known. They don't. They're not afraid to die. White people are not even afraid of God. They're not afraid of the devil. They're not afraid of anything. And I don't understand that whatsoever. Especially anything on earth. White people are not afraid. White people walk up the volcano. Did you know Mount St. Helen, when Mount St. Helen blew, there was a family walking up Mount St. Helen? Do you know that? There were people walking up Mount St. Helen. There was a family. It was a man, wife, and his 2 kids that were walking up the mountain when Mount St. Helen blew. It blew that family to smithereens. They were never found. It blew them a mile high, literally. But here's the thing. They knew the mountain was about to blow up. White people, please explain that to me. I don't understand that. Vesuvius, Pompeii, all those people, oh my God, all those people that they knew something was happening with those mountains. They knew it. Why, white people? Your ability to laugh in the face of death should be studied. I don't understand why white people have that much apathy for death itself and things that can harm you. The amount of people that go swimming with dangerous animals, they know something can happen to them if they, like I saw one guy was swimming with a gator. It was a crocodile. There's a difference. It was a crocodile, like freaking 13, 14-foot crocodile. He was talking about this crocodile will still eat me. Yet he's sitting right next to the ground. And then he demonstrated that the crocodile was fully aware of him and could snap him in half. And he took his finger and he put it by the crocodile's mouth and the crocodile snapped. And he said, yeah, it's how you swim with the crocodile. And I'm like, excuse me, sir. Why are we swimming with crocodiles? Let's start there. Remember the white guy who adopted a buffalo? A water buffalo? Does anybody know this story? Yeah, there was a white guy, big guy too, big guy. He found a water buffalo, not a water buffalo, a hippopotamus. Hell, water buffaloes don't do nothing to nobody. I like water buffaloes. He found a hippopotamus. I like hippopotamus too. I stay away from. He found a baby hippopotamus. It was abandoned. The parents were gone, which often happens in a while. He took it back to his house and he started raising it. He had a name for it too. He named it, and he treated it like a big old puppy. Well, this thing grew and grew and grew. As how he fed it, I don't know. He had deep pockets. But he had a little pond. He had a little pond outside that he would take it in, and it would submerge, and he would ride on its back, and he would swim with it. And of course, this thing is growing and growing and growing, and then it became an adult. And its instinct kicked in. Its instinct is to be what? Territorial. So when it saw that it was a human in his territory, he grabbed the man with his mouth, almost cut him in half, took him to the deep, and pretty much that was it. Once one of those teeth got into him, it was lights out. Killed him. One bite. Bam. Done. Hippopotamus is no joke. And I'm curious, does anybody know any black people, Asian people, Middle Eastern people, anybody else who have hippos that they swim with for pets? Because we know Middle Eastern, y'all have lions. We know that. But hippos, anybody? No, because we know the damn thing is going to grow up and kill us. But white people, I'm going to tell you something. White people. You've never been to the moon. You've never been to the moon. The universe as you know it is not, as you're telling us, is not true. We live in a dome. We can't get out of the dome. And what's over the dome is another ocean. It's over our head. That's why your sky is blue. We can't get past the water that's above our heads and past the water that's below us. It's impossible. You've never been to the moon. But if the universe was the way white people say it is, there would be wars all over the universe. We know in every video game we see, in every story we see about space, what is the one thing that we see? War. You would war in every single known existence. You will war. Even the Bible says, it talks about how heaven, how men are trying to take heaven by violence. The Bible talks about, the Bible says that the Tower of Babel was, God dispersed all the people because he saw that men could, once they put their mind to something, that they can accomplish it. And those men were trying to build their way to heaven. So he was like, oh no. God actually said he came down and stopped the men from building this tower to make it into heaven. And he says the kingdom of heaven is under siege. He said, and men try to take it by force. What is that? That's war. He didn't say the angels try to take it by force. He said men try to take it by force. This is what the Bible is saying. The kingdom of heaven. A whole nother realm that most of us haven't seen unless it's in a dream is under siege. I might look good with a suit and tie. Or what, preaching? Well, thank you. But I'm saying just that reality. This is what the Bible is saying. Just think about these things, people. We get up every day and look at our existence, and we think that the world should care that we're awake and we're out here. We don't even know the half of what is going on in just this realm. We are so small. We are so minuscule. We are so irrelevant to the entirety of things. But we are so full of ourselves to think that somebody else in some other country, some other realm should give a damn about what we're doing. You are not that important. You are not that. You're barely that important to your neighbor. People die every day, and they don't even know they're dead until somebody stumbles upon them, and they're in their house dead. And they're like, "Oh, did you know Johnny died? Who's Johnny? He lives 2 doors down. Been living there for 30 years." Oh, only person you're important to is your family, and sometimes not even that. But the only person that you're important to is God. That is it. I'm saying the sky above you is water. You've never been to the moon. If we've been to the moon, how come we haven't been back? Somebody explain that to me. Not to mention the waving of the flag when there's no air currents. How did that thing touch down? And we've been there once, so-called once, and a perfect landing. How did it take off? There's just too many. It's just not true. We've never been there. We cannot get past the dome, and you don't want to. Even the Bible talks about when the flood came, it said that the fountains of the deep were opened up and the fountains above. Have you ever seen it rain in one place? You think, oh, that's a rain cloud. Really? Says the fountains of the deep were opened up, and it says the fountains above our heads were opened up. Do you know that when the earth was flooded, it covered the highest mountain and about 50 feet above it? Covered the highest mountain and kept going. How long do you think it would take to do that with just normal rain? To cover Mount Everest and 50 feet above it. And just drink that in. To put it into scale for you, or because some of you like numbers. Everest is 1,500 feet straight up. In other words, it's a mile. One mile. And it's not even the largest mountain on the planet. Largest mountains on the planet are under the water, along the Ring of Fire. But it's 1 mile. How much water do you think there was? And how long do you think it would take to flood? It wouldn't happen in 40 days. When you start doing the math, you start going, well, wait a minute. If this did happen, and there's evidence to showing that it did happen, because when you go to these mountains, you'll find seashells. You'll find creatures that are on top of these mountains. You'll find their skeletons. Even in Australia, where there's places called the ends of the earth, it's an elevated plateau that's like a half a mile up. And the ocean is it's one cliff, boom, ocean's right there. Do you know that there are more plesiosaur dinosaurs found on that dry land than there is anywhere else? If you don't know what a plesiosaur is, it is a huge dinosaur. There were 2 types. There was one who had a head about 3 feet, and the other one had a head about 6 feet. These things were huge. There are more plesiosaur bones found in Australia on land than there are anywhere else. In an elevated position, how is this possible? Because the earth flooded. Point blank, the planet flooded. Now, Now, drink that in now, because you're like, oh, there's not an ocean above our head. Okay, well, explain to me, how did the earth flood 40 days and 40 nights by just rain? We'll take the most severe rainfall you've ever seen. We'll take monsoon season, and we'll take the Amazon rainforest action. We'll take some of that type of rain. We'll take Arizona monsoon season. We'll take that action. We'll take that. Do you think the planet would flood if the whole planet rained like that for 40 days? You think it would flood a mile over your head? The answer is absolutely not. No, it won't. Would it flood? Yes. But would it flood a mile over your head? Absolutely not. It's not even close. Not to mention, when it did flood, you think that water just went up like this and that was that? No, there were huge tidal waves. There were huge tidal waves, 200 feet, and they were seldom. It wasn't like this is a 200-foot wall of water and then boom, it hit land and that was it. No, it kept happening. Why? How do we know this? Because there are landmarks that shown where these huge tidal waves would hit the land and they were pushing the land back. And there were ripples, these huge fissures, and these huge fissures, and you're just like, wait a minute, because we see the sand, right? You see how the sand makes that ripple whenever the water goes up and then goes back. You see how that, but imagine that being hit by a 200-foot tidal wave. Imagine the size of the fissure that it would create. Now imagine it doing over and over and over and over again. And imagine it moving about 500 miles an hour. And this is what was going on when the earth was flooding. There was no way anybody was going to live through that. This is a type of violence that occurred during those days. Just pure violence. The earth wasn't sitting there passively like a swimming pool. It was violent tidal waves. It was every creature for themselves was trying to survive, doing anything to survive. It was not 100% mano y mano. It was violent. And you mean to tell me you don't believe that there's water above your head? You want to sit here and tell me that the Bible's not real? Oh, the Bible's not real. Okay. Okay. All right. Play with your soul if you want to. Play with your soul if you want to. You know the one thing you guys won't do? You won't ask God. You don't believe me? Ask God. Ask the Lord. Ain't like he ain't listening. Just go ahead and ask him. Ask God to tell you about anything you want to know. Any question you have, ask God. Anything you want to know. Just don't be silly. Anything you want to know about. Lord, is the Bible real? Absolutely. He'll tell you. Ask him. Lord, tell us about the flood. He'll tell you. God is good for telling people things. He enjoys it. It's his favorite, one of his favorite things. You have a child, you have a niece, nephew, some adolescent that looks up to you. When you're around them, what do? You start filling their head with information. And what happens when they get that information? They're happy. especially if you start out with once upon a time. Or you go, did you know? Even children that you don't, I mean, you're just neighborhood kids and they see you, hey, mister, you're like, hey. They're walking with their parents and they're, hey, Thomas, hey. Hey, walk over, how's it going? Good, how are you? Hey, little Jace, how you doing? I'm fine. And then you start in with, did you know? That kid's going to smile. Did you know that polar bears are not white? Really? Yeah, they're not. They're black under their skin. Their skin is actually black. Yeah. Walk up to a kid, you know, did you know? And watch that kid light up. And when you see the reaction of that kid and how happy that kid is, what does it do? It makes you happy. Because that kid receives some good information from you. And then what does it do? It makes the dad happy or the mom happy. Because they're like, wow, I didn't know that. And you're like, wow. And you gave them some almost pointless information, but the whole activity was to make the kid happy. And now the kid has learned something. And they're going to grow up knowing that, hey, polar bears, you know, fur and their skin are two different colors. That's what you do. God does the same thing. If a kid runs up to you, some teenager, you know how they walk home in groups and you're out cutting your grass. And they go, hey, Mr. So-and-so. I mean, they know you. They know of you or whatever. They see you all the time. Or your kid is one of their kids' friends, however that goes. They go, hey, Mr. Blah, blah, blah. And stop you from what you're doing, irritating little buggers. You guys have a whatever conversation. And then you go, did you know? Those kids are going to listen to you. Yeah. You tell them some random fact about, you know, whatever. Reflective light of gold or something. Something that they won't use. But you just say, you know, something that's informational. And they'll go, really? Thanks. Or if they ask you a question. If they go, you know, we learned this in school that there are no English words that end with E. Aren't you an English teacher? You go, yeah, well, that's true. There are no, and they'll say, well, what about your, or, you know, this or that word? And then you'll start breaking it down in the European text and where, how those words are phonetically, you know, so on and so forth. And then they go, oh, okay, I understand. And once they understand, they'll run off to wherever they're going. And guess what? It makes you happy that they came to you because you had the knowledge. They know that you're the resident expert within that field. So they came to you and they said, hey, we're curious about this. That's the same way God does you. When you go, hey God, I don't know, I'm just gonna throw this out there, but the flood. I don't know. Give me a little it says 0. I think everybody left. But if there's somebody still here, ask God. Just ask. And most of the time, God is going to send that message your way. It's probably going to be in Bible form. You're probably going to open up the word and then your issue is going to be right there. Or you're going to turn on something and somebody's going to be speaking about your issue. You're going to be walking somewhere and you're going to get your answer because God's everywhere. So he heard you. God wants you to know. He wants you to know the truth. Scripture says, I am the way, the truth, and the light. He wants you to be enlightened. So if you ask him something that helps you understand that he is definitely real, he is the way, the truth, and the light, and you will see him face to face, just open your mouth. The scriptures say life and death are in the tongue. You want to know about something that God done in the past and it's in the Bible, which means he wants you to know? Just ask him. All right, I think everybody's gone. I'm going to continue with music. I might make some noodles. Think about making some noodles. Life and death are in the tongue. Speak life to your day. Bless your day. It's got some it's got some got some mellow to it. I like this. I could have jazzed that up a little bit, but I could have did a little. Well, you know, could have. I don't know. Sometimes I just, you know. Sometimes I'm like, nobody's listening. Nobody's listening. God's listening. Making for God, Lord. You know, I have some baked turkey legs, but they take so long. It takes so long to cook. I'm gonna start some noodles though. Noodles. I love noodles. I love lots and lots and lots and lots of noodles. I love noodles in the morning. I love noodles in the night. Ever heard that song? Oh, noodles. I love noodles. I love lots and lots of noodles. You never heard that song? You guys are pups. You're pups. You guys are pups. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. I don't know the Muffin Man. I ain't never met him. Maybe I do. Maybe I met him. You know any more about him? Does he look like a muffin? Makes muffin. I might know him. His first name. His first name. I know his family. he know me? Does the Muffin Man know me? I don't know. You might know the Muffin. Do you know the Muffin Man? Is there only one? Is there only one Muffin Man? The Muffin Men? Maybe it's a family full of pastries. Maybe it's a pastry family. I wonder what kind of muffin. I wonder who made the Muffin Man. Existential. Existential. Who made the Muffin Man? Uh, I can't anymore. Oh God. Who made the Muffin Man? Oh, there's a terrible sound connected to it. Who made the Muffin Man? Who was the Muffin Man's creator? It was I. Do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man? All right.